Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Space Age. It's been a while. We got some other things to do this week. I think I got to check out Clothing Store Simulator because the devs gave me a key. I could just like say no, but I also kind of want to check out that game. So I think we're going to do that tomorrow, and then possibly check out the beginning of Fixmas on Thursday for Satisfactory, and we will probably be back with more Factorio on Friday. I kind of wanted to start out some of the things that we needed to do early, but I also haven't played Factorio for a week, so I couldn't do that. So we're gonna play Factorio. I think this week we're gonna do Monday and Friday. We'll do something new, something different tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll do Satisfactory. The Fixmas thing is kind of like a trickle, so we don't have to like rush through that or anything, but I do want to check it out. But we got a lot of work to do. We have we kind of got our pink science going, but it's not doing a very great job right now, so we're gonna try to fix that up, or power issues. So let's get in here and straighten that up. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend, a great week. This has been almost a week since I've been on. So let's go. All right. This is where we're at. So yeah, as you can see, we're having some power issues. But I think otherwise we're doing pretty good. And one of the first things that we are going to... Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, the first thing we got lined up here for research is the better lightning collector. So hopefully that will help us. I think in the meantime, maybe we just add a bunch more accumulators, which should have somewhere over here. I do have a shit ton of them over here. I think we're just gonna steal this belt. And just plop down a bunch more of these guys. Because it kind of seems like we're doing okay on power until the power dies, like until we, like the storm stops, so we run out of power. And if that's the case, then I think just adding more accumulators should be enough to kind of straighten that out. So we'll see. Advent of Code started, which is kind of exciting. I did the first day, and I took a look at day 2 before stream started. Like I had taken a nap, so I didn't get a chance to look at it immediately, but I looked at it just before stream. As always, like the first few days or so are fairly easy. How come you got just this one little chunk that isn't getting any power? They're all connected to you. And we got you know what, probably just the lightning storm stopped. Hey Arrow, how you doing? Whoops. Always weird to see on an actual Monday. Oh, to me it feels like Tuesday. I don't know why. It felt like Monday all day. So maybe you're onto something. It's always an actual Monday, I know. Yeah. Yeah, we're just running out of power between lightning storms, so I'm hoping if we can, like, save up some more, we'd be okay. Possibly if I, like, maybe if I double up, like, our coverage over here, too. I just add a few more lightning rods. I don't know if we're missing any, like, strikes, though. Like, I don't know if that's a problem that we're having. But it's possible. And if that's the case, then just adding some more lightning rods would help. The lightning strike maybe has work unions. Yeah, I should give the lightning some better work conditions. So, like, if I hire a bunch more lightning rods, then that should help them out, right? I think double coverage works as an overlay that shows your coverage. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's probably the case. Where is that overlay? I think the overlay is just like when you're hovering over a lightning rod. I mean, we do have full coverage on this island. I just wasn't sure if, like, one lightning rod was occupied, like another lightning struck it, that would, like, diminish, you know? Span the rods in the other islands. We don't have any sort of fill, so we can't get to the islands with power unless the island is, like, crazy close to us and we can just get across it with a large power pole. Like, I could try right here and see if I have enough, but I almost feel like they would have just designed around that, like made sure that the islands are a large power pole distance away. I don't even have any large power poles. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we don't. But that's definitely too far. That's definitely too far. But since we can't fill in any of the oil lake here or oil ocean, we can't we can't do anything on, like, a separate island. It's going to be its own power grid. So we'll try to just keep the accumulators going, and let's see what else we're, like, short on here. We only got one of our science makers. It looks like we're short on supercapacitors. And we have everything except for the green circuits. That's what we're really short on. Aha. Okay. And what we're also really short on is just copper cable. So what if we do another... let's go back to novice. And let's start another platform for transporting goods between... Well, that's our Fulgora bust. But kind of feel like that's just our shuttle, right? Well, yeah, I guess Fulgora bust is our, like, transport between. So that's fine. Like, this guy has request from to and to from. So we could just do that here. From to from. So we want to send back some of these science labs. Electromagnetic plant. I'm gonna send back 20 at a time, I think. Should be good. Oh god, not enough to fill it. We need 5 stacks. Oh, rocket capacity is 5. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're fine. So this will take 4 rockets. Not enough to fill 1 rocket. Available on planet 0. That would explain that. But I just want to add a new space platform over here first. And we'll just call this one... I think this is going to be... Maybe we'll do a Volcanus to Fulgora. Because I want to make a bunch of chips on Volcanus and then send them over here. Since copper seems to be a huge pain point for us. Unless I could come up with a way to improve that. For right now, I'll just call it Volcanus Arrow. Fulgora. Is there like a different arrow? Or maybe I do both arrows? This is going to be going back and forth. Maybe. Oh, we're already destroying all of our red chips. Although, why are we not getting any more? Is that the problem? We got a whole shit ton of chips right here, and we're not delivering them here. This is our only. Satisfaction 203 of 200 on the way 0. Logistics storage 21,000. Yeah, we got so many red chips. Why aren't we moving them into here to get recycled? To give us more chips. So that we can have some green chips. What is going on here? Grant request from buffer chests. Oh wait, they're in here. Wait, you're just busy? Or you don't have no ingredients? Why are we not inputting into here? Yeah, never mind. It wasn't the requester chest. It was the fact that this guy is not taking the things. No ingredients. Which makes sense, because that... Oh, wait, was that? Oh, you know what? I think I had a logistics condition and I probably had it set backwards. Enable, disable. When red chips, you have 21,000 of, is greater than 2,000. And that does get us more copper wire as well. Jazzy, how you doing? Welcome. Haven't seen you in forever. How's it going? Oh, this actually might help us. So we were crafting green circuits here, but we're just running out of this copper wire. So if we can just keep a good flow of that and some extra green circuits as well, I think we're gonna be good. Do we got another place that we can dump all the plastic? Because we're gonna be making a lot more plastic. You were headed to bed? Well, I don't want to keep you from bed. Bed is very important. I've learned that since having children. But it's great to see you. How have you been? I think this might actually straighten everything out. We don't need to do the whole Volcanus thing. You have no children. Okay. Well then screw bed. I guess that's probably what I would have said before children. Yeah. Are any of these boxes filling up, or are we keeping up? Oh yeah, that's what I just wanted to do. I wanted to look at our shipment over here. Novice to here. Let's add. What do I want to add? I just had it in my head. Oh my god, I swear my brain is just not having it today. I think we could use some more efficiency modules. I'm sure we could probably make them on Fulgora just fine, but blah, blah, blah. Let's do that. Yeah, it's still 2. It's still 2. Hopefully it stays there forever. But they're both good. 2 and 4. Yeah, we just got back from a little vacation, so we had a nice 10-hour car ride with them. The 10-hour car ride there told us, okay, waking them up in the middle of the night to leave, bad idea. Because they were way too excited.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask,
hey,
would you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
So then we revised our strategy and did a we left at like not ooh we got 1,000. We left at like their normal bedtime so that they could just like sleep, and they did for the most part. They woke up a couple times, and then the youngest I think is like getting a little bit of a cold, so was not the best at going back to sleep. But then like we just got out of the car as soon as we got home. Like we each grabbed one of the kids and just like ran straight to the bed. It's just like put him back down, because we got home, it was like 4 a.m, and we're like, it's time to just go back to bed. And they kind of did, which was really nice. Yeah, she'll be fine. I think our one might have been like allergic to the air over there. Yeah, like a different biome just like hits you different. And one of the first nights we were there, she started just breaking out with like red eyes, and she was just itchy eyed and everything. And she'd been like kind of playing around outside in like the cold. And I'm smart enough to know that cold doesn't make you sick. So I was thinking allergies. It looked a lot more like allergies than anything else. She hasn't really been allergic to anything, so that was kind of upsetting. Like, damn it, I could have had an allergy-free kid. How's Fulgora? Fulgora's doing good. I wanted to request something here, and I completely I have no idea what it was. Yeah, but otherwise they're doing good. They're good. They're growing up fast. No, not recyclers. I wanted to send something here. And like I completely lost it. I have no idea what it was. I gotta like get more of those things before we leave. Or should I just take that off of the list? Where is our... Why are you not making anything yet? We don't have any refined concrete. Why is that? We don't have any sticks. How do we not have sticks? That's like a basic product. Are you... Where are you throwing all the sticks? That comes out of the recyclers, doesn't it? Oh, no, I guess not. I thought we got sticks out of here. What do we break down for sticks? I think your youngest was all fresh and new when I was last doing Twitch. Time slips away. I know it does. It's been... It feels like it hasn't been any time at all, but yeah, it's... She's just about 4.5 now. And then the youngest is almost 2.5. Yeah, the bottleneck is pretty much ore on Fulgora. And like the thought process of you got to make sticks from plates is kind of backwards on Fulgora. It's more like, what do you make out of sticks that you can get sticks back from when you throw it in the recycler? Preferably something that we are like making here, you know? Just check you. Once popped by in 2023. Before that, 2021. We got a record of you. By mod privileges, he means he keeps a journal. Yeah. So what? Batteries, no. Concrete, no. Solid fuel, low density structures, no, probably not. None of this shit looks like it would have stuff. We just make iron plates with gears, right? I can just crunch up some gears into iron plates and then feed that into a stick maker. I think. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get bots over here. I only have like 500 bots right now. Haha, I remember. But don't worry, I'll forget again. But now you guys can remind me that I want bots. I mean, I guess if we're just gonna make sticks out of it, we just make the sticks out of it, right? We just feed that straight into here. Oh yeah, that's the way. Yep, put those on the ground. And I suppose if we're making sticks, we can make this just a regular provider chest. How did I not notice that we didn't have sticks? Like, where were we getting the sticks for the first batch of all this crap? You might be Santa keeping a list. All right, that was creepy. But yeah, so the main problems on Fulgora are power, and then like kind of retraining your brain about like how to get the materials for the things that you want, you know?
I love it. You did the most important thing.
Jazzy, thanks so much for the sub.
Have some pennies.
Have some
Fluffy
pennies. I appreciate the pennies always. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's just like a different way of thinking about stuff on this planet. It's just like, you want to say, well, we get plates, or we need plates for sticks, but then it's like, do I need to get plates, or is there another thing that I could like break down that has sticks in it? And in this case, we just haven't been breaking down any gears, which we get a ton of. We got so many chests full of gears. And at some point, we're gonna have to manage this mess. Yeah, we gotta hit some more trees. I don't think there's any trees on this planet. This is just a barren, lightning world. All right, we're finally getting some more of these guys. And it's probably gonna want to try to fulfill my request first. Where is my request? How many we got? Like none. Oh, we got 13. All right. Grow more trees, then hit them. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, we got to go to a different planet for that. Gleba's the bio tree growing hell world that everybody loves. Everybody loves it. What I hear, everybody loves it. We got our science flowing though. That was kind of our first and major goal. The only thing holding us up is that I requested these, so we'll just send this on its way. And I think I'll request some the next trip. Yeah, 20 at a time is fine. And then we'll pick up some efficiency modules, and I'm gonna pick up some more bots. Like lots and lots more bots. Added productivity modules to science production negates the lack of... You know what? I should probably do some productivity modules too. Then we need like more facilities if I want to keep that 1.5 going. Have to add some beacons too. I think I'm gonna be okay for now. But our science was being hindered by green chips, and that was actually my bad. Because I had backwards logistics thing here, so I was crunching up red circuits, and it wasn't actually doing it anymore. So now we're good. But I can't even keep one manufacturer running. I'm converting 2 red belts of scrap. I have 3. 3 red belts scrap. You haven't broken a nail in almost 2 months. That's productive. Yeah, sure. That's great. I just cut my nails. Speaking of, because they were getting to that length where I feel like I could have broken one. You've broken one by knife? What are you doing? Backwards conveyor belts have buggered you on many occasions. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to everybody. Don't think about it too much. This was the problem I was having though. I had like, I think I just had this flipped and I destroyed it and rebuilt it before I checked. So not 100% sure that was the problem, but everything's working now. And once that kicked in, we got all of our superconductors or capacitors working, which got all of our science machines working. So this should be 2.1 per second. Caught yourself chopping veggies. Ugh. It's got that goosebumps feel, like just thinking about a knife and your nails. And my hands are dry because it's like freezing here. I'm wearing my onesie again because it's so goddamn cold here. I was just gonna throw on my hoodie, and my wife's like, "You should wear your onesie." I'm like, you know what? I haven't thought about that in years, so let's do it. And it's pretty toasty. Like I'm wearing pants and a shirt underneath it, but for the most part, it's keeping me warm. But my hands are like dry as hell. All right, we're just waiting on some bots. And since we got science going back, we should be able to just move that to the front. And we got pink science. Woo! This is gonna burn all the science that we just brought back. Oh, I love it. Good to know I got pants on. I mean, yeah, I totally always have pants on when I stream. Look at how pretty that looks. That's so pretty. So then we'll have gleba science on the other side of this belt, like coming out right there. That means we're gonna need, I guess, a second belt right here going this way. We shouldn't need anything coming from this side, so I think this is like we're good on belts. I hope. And all viewers have their pants on when they watch. I would hope so. I would feel very uncomfortable if any of you were not wearing pants. Oh, I love when stuff starts working. All because I'm an idiot. I always like ready to start making chips on Volcanus just to get my science production flowing here, but I don't think we need it yet. What are we gonna do to like get rid of stuff? Hey, Lynx, your double pants. It's too darn cold. I guess I'm kind of double pants too, just because I'm like I got my onesie on over my pants. Because sometimes a skirt. Oh, gross. It's pants or nothing. I don't care how hot it is. Come on, let's just finish this research so I can replace all these lightning rods. I guess we got to make them first. Something I didn't think about. Are we gonna need those lightning rods in order to make the new ones? Used in lightning collector. Lightning collector needs 8 supercapacitors, accumulators, a lightning rod, and some more electrolyte. All right. So, how much electrolyte are we making? It felt like we were making more electrolyte than we needed, right? Where the hell are we making electrolyte? Over here. Do the collectors produce more electricity? You know what? I don't have any stats on them. It just says that they produce protects a larger area and converts the energy to the electron. It says they convert energy more efficiently. Drains 150 megawatts. Efficiency 40%. Range is 25. And these guys are efficiency is 20%, so it doubles the efficiency. And adds 10 more to the range. I think that the drain was the same though, right? Still 150 megawatts of drain. Is that going to be our bottleneck? Is just we're only draining 150 megawatts of power at a time? I don't know. Let's I want to see how much electrolyte we need versus how much we are producing. We're making 60. We're using just over half of it here. What else needs electrolyte? And we're using another 12 over here. We don't need a lot more, so as long as we got enough to just like trickle in some of these, we should be fine. Did our platform get back? Oh, looks like it's coming back right now. Your bottleneck right now is the lack of accumulators. That's what I thought. I started, like, I added a whole bunch at the beginning. Like this whole area added when we first started here. I guess if this ever fills up, then yeah, we don't have enough accumulators. That's kind of the thing, right? Like once this is maxed out, we're not doing anything anymore. Yeah. All right. Then let's add some more accumulators. Jazz, you misplaced your kitty lap warmer? Oh no. We had a buddy come in, check on the cats. We just kind of like, we asked last minute before we left. And he's like, he works down the street and everything, so it's not really a huge problem for him, but we kind of thought maybe he'd stop by once or so in the 3 or 4 days that we were going to be gone. And like, it was every day he was over, and every day Rory was just like all over him. It was pretty adorable. Yeah, accumulators of a battery. Did you get started on Advent to Code yet? Day one's a pretty easy one, like usual. All right, we are like all over the place with this. That's okay. Research with electromagnets. We did it. Next. What else we got in queue? Nope, not more of that. We're just gonna get rid of that. Quality module 3, might as well research it. Personal battery 3, definitely. Roboport 2, definitely. Energy shield, definitely. Tesla weapons. What is this? Ooh, rail support foundations is also pretty awesome. We'll get that guy, and sure, Tesla weapons, why not? Mech suit next. And quality modules can go in the back. Oh boy. Excuse me. I don't know what the heck that was. Electric weapon damage. Oh, we got more worker speed. We got another infinite research for worker speed on Fulgora. That's awesome. Let's plop down rail support foundations whenever this is done. And that should be like all of the Fulgora research. All right, so this is how we're getting rid of some of the stuff that we have. I don't think we're bringing this down anymore, right? Or are we? I actually feel like we might be. Maybe not. No, we're not. I did actually, today day 1 was easy. Day 2, part 2, I solved the sample, but not the full. Need a little debugging. Guys, I like looked at the second one, but it was like 10 minutes before stream, so I'm like, well, this isn't hard, but I just didn't want to do it shitty like with 17 different loops and stuff. I was like trying to think of the best way to kind of like check it all at once. So I gotta work on it tomorrow. Moon year before last for my birthday. Had the other half mom check in and feed them. Took my Rory about 6 to 8 months to get over it. Not make the same mistake this year. We just fully abandoned them for 50 to 60 hours, 2 nights travel. I wish my kitties were better with strangers. Oh, they just really don't like strangers. I mean, that's better than like your mom was mistreating them, I guess. they just don't like it. Yeah, my cats are pretty okay with the only one that my Rory doesn't like is my dad, which I don't understand. But I feel like I remember the day it happened, and I think we were just like working on something in our old apartment. And it involved like going up into the attic and stuff, so we were kind of like making a lot of noise and stuff. And I think he just like associates my dad's smell with that day or something like that, and he might have been freaked out because he just does not ever come around when my dad's around. He's not like traumatized or anything. He just kind of like stays in the bedroom. Where'd all those bots go? Or didn't I like already set it up to distribute them? No, we only got 500 again. We got construction bots over here. Oh, there they are. That's the one. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what happened. He just like associates whatever we were doing that day with like just chaotic stuff, and he doesn't like it. I mean, I get it. I watched over several kitties this year. One of them was supposed to be not great with strangers, and we were told we would barely see him except when feeding. But day 2, he was already on our bed. Nice. Some people are just cat people. Or like, the cats can just tell, you know? These guys just need stone, right? Oh no, they need the holmium ore, which we do not have very much of. How do I go about getting more of that? That's just like coming from scrap, right? Yeah. Holmium's a 1% chance for scrap. Did we get the efficiency modules in? Yeah, I'm gonna throw efficiency in all of our recyclers because that's actually, I think, the biggest. Oh no, we got beacons running. That's kind of draining quite a bit of power. I don't think we need those, or maybe not as many. You know, let's just like get rid of one. Just to conserve on a little bit of power. We don't really need these rockets getting refilled quite as fast, I don't think. And I need another stack. But what did that do with power already? Oh wait, we need to cut these in half, right? Because having 4 does absolutely nothing. I always forget that about efficiency modules. How am I this bad at clicking? Like 90% of this game and I haven't gotten it yet. I do feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. 100% Maine Coon. Woo. Is he a big boy? Watch one Maine Coon. Oh boy, so big. I don't think it was 100% Maine Coon, but there was definitely Maine Coon in there. She was selective in who she enjoyed having around. But she wasn't like huge, but she was probably the biggest cat I've had. Ooh, we got our recycler things down to... That's not to do with just like not having any more stuff coming in. Nope, we're good. Recycler's down to 2.2 megawatts from like the 8 that it was. Which makes sense because we just cut power by 80% there. Electromagnetic plants. See if there's any more of those we can stuff some efficiency into. I think we got everybody. Yeah, it feels like we got everybody. All right, what else are we going to try to kind of scrap as we go? I wish we just like fill up a box and then get rid of everything else. That would be super cool. So many gears. Met his mom, tiny little black thing. Daddy was a local beast. His feet are enormous. I can easily stretch from my feet to my tummy. But he's an absolute bloody chicken. That sounds adorable. I'm feeling like this is the best we can do as far as mitigation. Go check on our mine. We don't really care about robo follower count, but it's so close to being done. All right, we'll let it finish. How we doing here, guys? Are you okay on keeping your power? I'm producing 2 right now. 2.1 on this planet. Which on Volcanus we're producing 6 because it was easy. And oh, how much am I actually getting right now? Looks like we're at 77 right now. Something's a little bit light. Probably check to see what's light. Purple, probably. Light on purple. Yeah, it looks like purple's light. Which is probably a blue chip problem. Probably also something we can just like ship down here is blue chips. Yellow's doing fine. I mean, purple's all working. And that should be 1.5. So we really should be getting 90. I'm not sure what the holdup is. But we're definitely missing purple in a lot of spots. They're not all outputting, really? Oh my god. How does that happen for so long? And I don't notice. Oh, yeah, you're right. They were not all outputting. And like, even when I check on it, I still don't notice. Yeah, I know. I got a ton of labs. Like we've increased efficiency and stuff. Can I see how much? So this will do 4.667 per second. So we can kind of like cut down to like these 3 rows. Yeah. What if we do that? We'll just like chop right there. And then these guys should be all that we need to maintain the science that we're producing. Now, we don't usually have a backlog. Like, the only thing that once we finish a planet's research, we're just basically doing infinite researches. But we'll just cut the wire pretty much so that we can always reconnect all these guys once we decide we want to get a little bit more going. 'Cause that's all it's going to take. We just have to decide we want to do that. I'm going to get rid of that. We'll keep the efficiency modules coming. Not enough purple, yeah. Your birthday was a few weeks ago. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I'm working on the purple. The purple should be back to normal. For your birthday, obviously. I would have kept it short, but since it was your birthday, I fixed it. Yeah, we're all green. We're all green. We're all green. Sir? That red inserter just keeps on stealing your stuff. It needs it needs 30 rails. So it just like this one hasn't finished backstuffing yet, I think. We should be producing enough rails for this. This should be exactly what we need. We're getting We're dead even on rails, dead even on modules, and +1 on furnaces. So I think since these two were the last ones to kind of like kick in, this one's still trying to like over stuff. And the inserter comes before this one, so it's just gonna take a minute. My other kitty was Amy. Is Amy. No, was. It's Amy and Rory. For obvious reasons. Wrong colors? What? That's true, yeah. Well, it was either that or Amy is a female and like we just couldn't have it both ways. But I did consider that. Yeah, we just got the wrong cats. Take it back. This still says 25 million. That is crazy. Oh. That was what I was waiting for. It's hard to see like the boundaries. Where is Muckliffe explosives? And part of me thought it was part of me recalled 99% of people I meet don't know Doctor Who. Yeah. Well, I am the 1%. My Amy's a tortie. Just a tortie, though. 12 years old? I think that's how old my Amy is. And Rory. Like they're brother and sister, so it makes sense that they're the same age. Give me some more accumulators, guys. I need them. Are we making more? We need 1.4 super capacitors. And we are making 1.8. Not sure why we're making more, but whatever. I'll take it. Aw. I want another baby. Not that kind of baby. Kitty. Kitty baby. I'm done with the other babies. I love my babies, but I don't need any more. Just the kitty babies. Maybe doggy babies. Probably doggy babies. Although we ran into a slight hiccup whilst my wife's mom has a lot of dogs. They're like all small dogs. And usually they're all like kind of locked up because most of them are just way too excited and not great around people all the time, except for Harley. He's amazing. My brother-in-law had a new dog who was like crazy excited, and like he was still a sweetheart, but like they kind of had to hold on to him the entire time we were there because he was going nuts. And like I would pet him for a while, and he loved it. But we stopped by the morning before we left, and what breed? I don't think it was just a pug, but maybe it was just a pug. Yeah, it probably was mostly pug. But yeah, we stopped by we'd forgotten something the night before, so we stopped by the morning before we left, and like they didn't have like all the dogs restrained. So we went in there, and my eldest kind of started running a little bit, and the dog thought she was playing, so kind of went straight at her, and I think he just like kind of licked her hand or something, like something so innocuous you wouldn't think twice about it, but like she was not happy about it. And then everybody was trying to tell her it's okay. I'm like, well, clearly it's not okay. She's not okay, so let's stop telling her she's okay, and like just make her, understand that she's gonna be okay or something. Like, she was like melting down. We don't need to keep telling her she's okay. And like my only thought was like, sure, this is how it starts. This is how a kid becomes like terrified of dogs for their entire life. Like they have that one experience that probably was nothing, but they remember it as something huge. And I don't think it was a pure pug. I think there was something else in there, but it was loud. He definitely sounded like a pug. Like he sounded like a pig and a train had a baby. Lots of snorting. So we did determine that there is no way to increase holmium production. We're just going to get 1% of all this as holmium, and that's it. And that really sucks. I'm breeding the good pugs nowadays with a proper nose. Yeah, we need more recyclers. I don't think we can do more recyclers with this right now. Like, this is gonna... Yeah, this eats a full belt. I actually didn't even measure this before. I just kind of plopped down enough until it felt good, and I guess I got it perfect. I think what we need to do is like almost set up another shop on another island that's like just scrapping stuff and then training in the results over here instead of having like our processing over here or something. I don't know. Yeah, we got the one island, and that island has so much scrap, but it's so tiny we can't really fit anything else on it. Like, I can't do much more. I was lucky to be able to squeeze these stations in here. But this patch is 25 million and it hasn't budged. I think it might have went down 1 million. I don't even think it did that though. These guys do take efficiency, since we were having some power problems. I like how my bulk inserters for the station is half of the power that my mining drills are using. Is that going to slow it down too much? Yep, we're still getting 32 out of it. That's like perfect. And we cut down... Oh, we actually increased the power usage, but those efficiency modules are keeping us down. I think we went from like 2.8 to 3.4, but we added another 20%. 12%. We had another 12% productivity. Yeah, I don't think we need it either, but I got them. I mean, as long as they're still filling up a belt. That actually makes me wonder, were we not filling up a belt before? Oops. Like with just the efficiency? Oh, we had 38 going on before. How is the product? Oh, because the productivity slows us down. Yeah, and this like 25 million patch, I don't think we need it, but it's also like not. I mean, it's getting us free ore. Just using a little bit more power. I wish you could just like go on top of the next layer. On top of the 150% free ore you already got. Yeah. We need to make sure we're preserving every last bit. Every last ounce of ore. Yeah, we doubled up our accumulators and we're still filling them up. So I guess that means more accumulators? Where are we getting our accumulators from? We're making them all down here. How many are we making? We are making 1.8 and using 1.4 again. Yeah, a little bit. Oh shit, we're out of our solution now because we don't have the holmium. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to set up on a new island. Ooh, we're getting new stuff. Which is gonna mean we're gonna probably need this. Mech armor is 5,000. We're gonna save that one for later because I'm not gonna build it right now. We'll get all the easy stuff first. You got it researching now too? So what are you doing with extra stuff? It's like, we're almost full over here. We got lava. Destroy it. You just have like your recyclers. I guess we could build like a sushi belt for it, right? Do you really? Good to know, I guess. Two recyclers facing each other for every resource that isn't producing anything besides itself, like plates, ice, solid fuel. Oh, two recyclers just facing itself. Sounds pretty cool. Okay. I was kind of trying to think of like a way to... a way to just like have like a loopy belt that I guess it doesn't matter, right? Why am I doing this manually? That should be enough, right? Excuse me. I could have, done that first. Whoops. Yeah, I left space for the request, just that I just didn't put them in there yet before I decided to copy the whole thing. Because I am the smart. For goods that do provide other things, I put them in an active provider chest. And then those resources have this set up again. Okay. I gotcha. Well, this is going to be like the final. It's the final countdown. Like salad fuel. I guess we'll just keep it at a stack. And then we just want logistics connection. Do we ever figure out how to just have a constant combinator that would set all this up for me? Like we kind of were doing that, right? Somewhere. Also, what? Do you have larger boxes? Not really. It's kind of as big as we got. You set up the rule in the inserter and you're good. Yeah, I know, but that's just... I don't like that. All right, fine. Enable when we have greater than 2,000 probably. Because like I would like to just keep one box of everything. And then what else is just like scraps down to nothing? Rocks? Stone? I've been adding more storage to this like constantly, so it's kind of, we're gonna start encroaching on places. And we can't keep this to be nice and square if we keep adding more storage. We can't have that, right? And then we got ice. You know how much it pains me to like have to do ice twice? You need 100 boxes just for gears. Yeah, pretty much. That's like almost like what we got already. How you doing, Kembuff? Iron plates, copper wire. Copper wire we need to process down twice. Yeah, I guess we can just do... ooh, plastic. Plastic is less than 2,000, but greater than. Greater than. What do I got these extra things for? Why did I make 2? Because I'm stupid? That's why, right? I mean, I guess I could have just done it in the middle of both of these. And that feels a lot better. God damn it. Whoops. Zombie Steam wish list. I think the little boxes will make me angry. I mean, you should be doing stuff with all the things that you're making. This planet is completely different from like all the rest of them as far as like you just the only way to get stuff is by converting other things into lesser things, and then you just like got this huge buildup of random crap that you got to sort through. But normally you would be like producing some things, and then that would you'd be producing enough to like consume them as well. At least that's the idea. All right, what else we need? We need iron plates. Okay, I really don't like this. I don't like that I have to set the item twice. That's just bothering me. And I know it's the easy way, but I don't like it. So how do I fix it? We want to do like full on. Do I have any arithmetic? I think we need to like import some arithmetic combinators. Or we just need some copper cables. It should be easy enough. I ended up covering everything I could find with concrete paving. That's probably not a bad idea. We do have so much concrete. All right. So what I want to do is just have like a constant combinator here. And then I put like all the shit in here and how much I want to keep. That's my goal. So if I put like 2,000. Yeah. So then we go into a decider, right? Connect the wire from the chest to the inserter to do each. And then we do like a each, because we're going to do the input from here into there. That's going to be each is going to be 2,000 here. And then the output from here into math. Can we do each on this one too? Each. And we want to... How do we do that whole negative thing? You're not getting any input signals? Input count. Oh. We need to output each. And then... Scream loudly at your PC for not doing what you want it to. God damn it! But you know what I mean? Like if it's positive, then we need it. And if it's negative, then or if it's 0 or negative, then we have too much. So like we're constantly adding. I'll just multiply by -1. Is it seriously that simple? Probably is, right? But how come I'm not getting any input signals? Output not connected. Output each. Input oh, I guess this is not outputting anything. Output each with input count. Evaluation condition for each. Oh, each is, I have to do the actual condition. Each is less than, but I want it to be this number. Right? So we got to do the multiplication before then. This has to go into the multiplier. Right? I have to multiply the constant by we do each times -1. Yeah, if you have greater than 0, you have too much. Right. Yeah, that's perfect. So that's all we need to do then, right? And then this should be each greater than 0. I'll put whatever that number is, and that's how much we're going to be requesting. I think. How come we're not getting inputs though? Again. Output say, oh, output each. -2,000. There we go. And then output. Yeah, I need the actual count, which I just need to hook up to this guy. Into that guy. Okay. So now we're getting each, but not from the constant combinator. We need to compare only what's in the... Oh, yeah, we could use a different wire. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. So then we go in with green and then connect these guys with green as well. Okay. So that's good, right? So we got negative 2,000 fuel, but like we should have. Oh, we got to add the actual count with our constant count. So then this has to be our green any minus times -1, and then we have to put that into another math combinator to add it to our real count. Output should go red. Oh, no, you're right. If it's greater than 0, then you just output the thing, I guess. No, we got no output signals right now, so something isn't going right. But I'm gonna add 2,000 gears because we have lots of gears, so that one should be greater than. I think we have to do one more math and add the negative number to the actual count. I think that's the last step. What am I looking for? Gears. So we say 2,000 gears, and then we check this count. Are we still not getting an output? We already had the negative number of merging the lines, but you're not filtering based on only the items in your combinator. $158,000. And you'll request everything that matches in all requester chests. Oh yeah, that's true. Is there any way around that? Why are we outputting iron gears right now, though? I mean, how do I? Relevant XKCD. I knew it was going to be the one. I knew exactly which one that was going to be. Hell yeah, it's worth the time. It feels like it's so close. I just can't get over. Yeah, I don't know how to only output like one to each. That was certainly requesting everything. How come it's not showing our output signals here? Need a combinator for each. Like this whole thing? Because that's annoying. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Like we just copy it
Do I
and
really
then
look like a guy with a plan?
and then that
You know
still
what I am?
gets
I'm a
rid
dog
of
chasing
the
dogs.
annoyance
How
that I
do I know
have.
what to do with one if I caught him?
Hey, Necro. Like my biggest annoyance is having to set the item twice. So I'd be kind of okay with just duplicating this, just copy pasting that, and then plopping down. So like we can make it look pretty by doing right here. We can do like this. And then of course you got to be just a little bit too big, right? The easiest solution would be set requests on the requester chest and use the requester chest content using each to check if the inserter should be active. Okay. Okay. I can get down with that. All right. So we got 50. So we want to set like the 2000 here, right? Oh, no. No, yeah. Ugh, you gotta set 2000 in both things again. Well, because if we hook them up by wire, it's just gonna check to see how much is in this box. Like we're checking the logistics network right now, so we're checking the whole network. You know? Need them both. And then we're doing even more. We're doing even more setting. I just want to set one thing and then have everything react to that. Wait, we don't need more than one constant combinator, right? We only need the decider combinator for each of these, right? Okay, wait, we can do that. We just need red going into coming out from here. I think we do need an extra arithmetic, right? Or was that right? Is it really doing the math for me already? Just by combining the two wires? This is how much I've ever used an arithmetic combinator in this game. It is like 0. So green inserts. And then red goes from here into here. And our arithmetic is going to be on green. We do each times -1. And output each. And we do gears 2000. And we get -2000 over here. That's not what we want. We want... Okay, so then the red has to connect to all the decider combinators. So that'll be the 2000 in here. And then we add that. And but how do I filter it? Well, I guess we have to set it here, right? So then we're still setting it twice. But this is like the dumb one that we just set once and then we control it all by the combinator, I guess. Which I'm only slightly more happy with. So 165,000. And then the output is just going to be that. Is it everything? No. Anything? Nope. How come we're not getting an output signal again? Oh, because this needs to be... Yeah, no, this is... it's greater than 0. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then... Nope. And then this... Okay, fine. This is the solid fuel one, so we'll just change it to solid fuel. Solid fuel 2000. All right. And then that just connects to here. And we're going to take you off of the logistics network. And set you to set requests. And that should be everything. So I'm just going to set this one up and then I'll copy everything. So we do stone, stone. Goes into there. Don't connect. Remove that. And set requests. I can just like cross from there, right? Everything's still on the red network anyway. So now why aren't we oh, because I don't have stone on this combinator. Got it. The fun part is going to be I'm just going to set everything to 2000. So this could have also been done easier just by not worrying about that. What is going on here? Why are we We got 20K here, and we want to output the input account. And we are connected to you. Set requests. What are you missing? Oh, did it now flip that? Greater, yeah. I got it. You're right. Gears. And set requests. And you are off the logistics. I know this was ice, huh? All right, ice, baby. Automating it to make it easier made it harder. I know. I just didn't want to fiddle with the number on each thing. Like once I set these, then it's like forever. And if I ever want to change how many I want, I just set it right here. That's how I'm picturing it in my head. It's not ideal, but that's feels good enough. You know? I have to believe that. Plastic. And now that we're copying it, I just gotta reset the 2 items here for the filter. And everything else should work just as long as I put it in the combinator. Then we'll do iron plates. This would have been a good parameterized blueprint. I could probably still do that, but we've done enough. What's another, like... Just delete. Is that it? Plates, ice, plastic, and solid fuel. Oh, steel is just delete. Steel doesn't turn. Steel turns into plates, or it doesn't do that. Oh, they delete slowly. Okay. Well, I mean, then we can do both of these as steel, I guess. And then I guess down here, we just get rid of this bottom row. And then this could be the start of our... Oops. I always try to click here instead of... So then this is going to be... gears. And gears. And then we got... copper wire. And copper wire. You get power out of it as well. To delete solid fuel, just use heat stacks. Yeah, we don't have heat stacks yet. Where do you get heat stacks? Is that on a kilo? We're not even close to that one yet. I would assume. Oh, it's a Gleba thing? Really? Maybe. Ah, okay. That is on Gleba. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, we're going to get around to Gleba. We're kind of finishing up on Fulgora, but I don't know. It still feels like we could do stuff forever here, too. But we'll totally go to Gleba somewhat soon. All right, what else we need? We got check on what we have a bazillion of pipes. Nope, that's not something that we are producing, right? Guess we just take a look here and batteries, concrete. We gotta break concrete down. I think those are gonna be the big ones. Yeah, batteries need to break down too. I'm just trying to get the ones that are like overstuffing us right now. But we'll get them all. And then we got low density frames also are going to need. That's going to get a steel, plastic, and copper. Batteries. Iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. What happens to the liquid? Is it just nothing? Concrete produces iron ore. Does it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Liquid evaporates. All right, so we need a little bit more. Just let's set the rest of our conditions. While we're here, you know. Ice. 2000. Instead of breaking down batteries, turn them into flying frames, robots, and accumulators. I'm just setting up breaking down any like crazy excess. Like if we got more than a full stack of anything here, basically I want us to start deleting it. That's what we're setting up right now. So like we're gonna keep batteries and we'll make stuff out of it too, but we're kind of getting to the point where we just have too much crap. So I wanna start breaking down some of the things. Did we do plastic yet? No. Batteries going to Fulgora Science somehow. It's because everything is electric. Zap zap. Obs. Oh, that's so sad. We're like running out of science. Once I get like this all sorted out, we'll start another mining rig and get some more stuff going. Steel 2000. Iron plates. Copper plates. We already got gears. We need wire. On the off chance that we're able to get rid of some wire. Right now we're kind of turning it into other stuff. And concrete. I guess we turn this one into batteries, right? Yeah, we haven't started quality yet, but I want to get into that, so we should probably do that soon. I think I'm gonna get through like the first 3 planets before I really start diverting my attention to quality, because that's just gonna take up a lot. Just my attention will be gone when I start doing quality stuff. And the other nice thing about this is that we're gonna like fill up these boxes with a lot more. Input signal is plastic. And just plastic. Oh, because we're coming out of the output signal here. Okay. Because that hasn't gone through. Ah, I see. We gotta kind of like connect all the way. Although I feel like that's gonna cause issues. So instead, oh boy, what did I do? For just a second, I had like everything requested. I think. Oh, everything did get requested here. Uh-huh. There's like everything in this chest. There we go. So I think we gotta go. No, it's still getting everything. Why? Was that just like, yeah, like bot queuing? Because the request is only plastic right now. I guess I'll just babysit it for a minute. Yeah, Fixmas just started, yeah, today. But Fixmas is that, like, trickle charge thing. So, like, you only get so much unlocked every day. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I guess that's going to this. Oh, boy. We did it again. Yeah, stop messing with the things. Just connect them and be done. All right, as long as we got stone in here first, I can get the rest. Whack-a-mole. That'd be easier just to delete this and re-add it. Oh, yeah, I could do trash. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good plan. The worst thing is whether this is like things got clogged up like this and this. All right, so I'm just trying to like, I want to come in from this side here with our connection here so that I don't have to like I don't want to connect these guys. Just to like make sure we keep everything separated. Gotta keep them separated. So I would much rather just have just a power pole on each of these. And we'll just transfer the red wire from there. Just set the to request if over any amount you set, not just one item. So you can. Oh, I'm doing that. We're getting the request from here. This is how much we want to store. So we have more than this. It is requesting whatever that is. Oh, you mean like more than one type of item? What's up, the true noob? How you doing? All right, so then we're gonna disconnect from you and disconnect from you, and then we're gonna run the red wire down here. And then run the red wire here. And then these guys are going to just connect straight to each instead of kind of being all over the place. Why do we got repair packs in you? Crash unrequested. Somehow we put a bunch of speed modules in here. Oh wait, we do still want to do we want to connect that, right? There we go. There we go. And you guys connect to there. And there. And there we go. Right? I think. Requesting stone. Not requesting anything. Copper plates, because we don't have enough copper plates. Neighbor boxes, read network without the wires. Wasting so many resources. You could recycle to get quality to use later. I know. Very aware of the resources that are being wasted, but like, I'm not going to spend the next 6 streams setting up a quality system, and like, I'm not going to like it if I just like throw down something to basically to like just to get started, you know? Like, I know quality is going to just eat my brain for a while, so I'm just not gonna like get into it until I'm ready to. Yeah, resources aren't infinite, but I'm still sitting at 25 million scrap over here, so I'm not too worried about running out either. There should be one quality that is super good. Space grabbers. Yeah, I've heard space grabbers are pretty great. We do have quality modules. I mean, I can just chuck them in there, and I guess as long as we're only requesting like basic bitch quality, then the rest will get sorted into chest, right? We would just need to add it down here. Because these guys are just gonna die. So we're not gonna get any extra quality out of them. Oh no, we could. We could, right? It was like when they recycle, they would technically... See, that's the thing. I gotta like redo this whole thing in order to add quality here. Yeah, we got extra gears. Or maybe they're not working yet. They are waiting probably for this batch of robots. We got a lot of robots that are just chilling because of that influx that we had. Oh boy, I really don't want to do this. Are you starting on Fixmas now? Yeah, we're just gonna let it go. What do we want to work on next? We want to work on... Wait, we got the supports. Yeah, I know there's not a lot to change. I just don't want to do it right now. So I'm going to do something else and then forget about it. I think we want to go find another island so I can get a little bit more scrap production so we can get a little bit more holmium, because that is our bottleneck. We don't have any like great islands yet, like at all. Just open it up to see what it's like now that it's 1.0. You haven't played 1.0 at all? Or you just to see what Fixmas was in 1.0? I think it's mostly the same. They probably added like a couple extra Easter eggs and stuff. Hey Hex, how you doing? Yeah, I should have a couple of radars, huh? What's up, Zappy? Maybe radars are a good idea. Don't think I have any. They don't need a lot of stuff. You know, I'm playing since Ugly Trains. What's that? Satisfactory or this? Oh, Factorio? Oh, we got a blueprint for that. I made one. I made one long ago. I guess we would just need to add some power poles or lightning rods, huh? Shouldn't be too bad. But we need to get radars in here. So let's start with that. Just get me a couple radars. I think a stack should be fine. I remember the days you needed to kill biters to make science. You still do on Bobs and Angels? Is Bobs and Angels still a big thing? I feel like I heard about it for a long time, and then everyone started playing Factorio and other like space exploration and all those other newer hardcore mods. You know, like overhaul mods, but I can't wait for mods that just add new planets. Oh man, these guys really need to... I don't think there's much I can do about these. Available logistics. Ooh, we're finally getting gears going. I know, but more roboports is more power. It was big until the DLC released. I don't know whether we can even say that means it isn't big anymore because how little time the DLC's been out. Oh, yeah, I know the DLC's a mod. As you would expect it to be. Because that's just how Woob do. All right. A couple radars. Please don't have taking them already. Let's get a solar powered radar. I don't have any more accumulators? What are you doing to us? Oh, there they come. I guess I need to turn on my radar requests. How many solar panels we still got? We should have a bunch. But I like destroyed them all. There we go. Heating tower is exactly the same as nuclear, except not bonus. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lightning rod in the blueprint. Feels necessary. But I also feel like I can just kind of... I don't need to make a new blueprint for it. Yeah, I'll get around going to Gleba. I'm not in any hurry to finish anything. It will happen. I'm just kind of playing it slow. Do most of what I can where I am before moving on. Because ideally, I go to Gleba and then like I just bootstrap science in no time whatsoever on the planet that everybody hates, and we immediately unlock towers, and then I come back here and start working on this planet again. But realistically, that's not going to happen at all. So if I'm going to Gleba, I'm going to be mostly done with this planet. For now. Or just bored with it. One of those things is going to happen before I go to Gleba. Yeah, we got stuff going on Volcanus. Volcanus is doing pretty okay. We are doing, I think we're doing like 6 per second of our science. Looks like we're back stuffed completely, so no, we're only doing 4.8. Ew. But we're still back stuffed all the way. So science is rolling on that. We're not like doing any crazy sending a bunch of stuff home yet, except for cliff explosives. We are making cliff explosives, and that was the main point. See, I came to Volcanus for cliff explosives, and it still took me like a week or two of streams before we kind of like got through everything in order to, you know, get back home and start getting science and cliff explosives rolling. So yeah, as like nice as it would be, it's realistically not going to happen that way, where I'm just gonna drop by Gleba for a second and then get science rolling and research all the things I need and then just come back here. Nah. Working on a 57,000 science per minute Volcanus base. Let's just say it's chunky. I can imagine. Why only 57 though? Hey, Battle. Ooh, this is a big island. Got about 500,000. Oh, these are both combined. Yeah, it sounds like a perfect opportunity to stack something. Hey, Baze, how you doing? Went for quality farming on Fulgora yesterday. Oof, what a chapter. See, yeah, that's like kind of why I don't want to start quality stuff yet, even though like just getting it rolling is probably not all that complicated. It's not going to be something that I'm going to be able to just turn my brain off on after I get it started, you know? Yeah, it's a deep rabbit hole, and my brain doesn't do rabbit holes well. My brain leaps in, and there is no coming back. You probably get away with just not having any of these solar panels, but like we brought them along. Really no reason not to just plop them down. It's not, you just add modules and do recyclers and have assemblers request quality items to craft what you want. Using beacons? Speed reduces quality. What do you mean by that? I don't use a lot of beacons, no, but next up is again high quality modules. I can only go to epic quality yet. Oh, they reduced the quality chance. That's good to know. And how do we got that 25 million scrap pile right next to our spawn location? And everything else is like 300,000 here and there. Do we just get super lucky, or does everybody get like a giant scrap pile next to their base and then it's all garbage? I mean, it's all garbage, but you get a scrap pile on your starter island too. It wasn't the starter island, it was like just below it. Like we started here? No, we started here. This was our starter islands. It didn't have anything on it. And then right below it, we got 25 million scrap down here. But like every other pile I find, like 82,000, 258,000. Oh, we got 18 million all the way out here. Maybe that's where we go. Good thing I put on those radars. Oh, there's another 28 million that I missed. We just happened to stroll by it. All right. I guess we got some spots. We don't really care about the all we need to care about is whether this is going to get filled up in like whatever time the lightning happens. It doesn't matter if these aren't running 24/7. Meh. Let's just like find us some extra stuff. I know the solar helps a little bit, but it's not going to keep the radars going. This is a blueprint from Novice, so I think I'm just going to use it, and whenever they can be active, they will be. I'm okay with that. We'll go find one of these other islands. I think we can actually start this one. Is that big enough where we can actually start like processing on this island too? I don't know about that. Maybe we just like train it over to here, and we got this nice big island to actually process all of our junk, or we can just train it down to the other side over here. We do have a lot of room over there. I'm gonna stay in the safety of my my lightning rod here and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a couple. All right, we're back. We got any miners? We don't have any miners yet. Oh. Don't think we want to send those back forever. And we can also stop requesting. Yeah, even if these aren't going to be running 24/7, they're still going to like uncover areas for me, so I am okay with it. The music volume halved with the stream. You know, probably, yeah. I don't think I ever changed it from when I actually had music playing during the BRB. So I probably need to go back and fix that. So is it just me, or is the big patches only on small islands? So far, that is what I have found. Another 28 million on this one. And like all the big islands have maybe a quarter, 500,000. Yeah. All right. I love being able to drag the researches now. I don't know how that didn't make it into the final release. Because it's so painful. It was so painful trying to push the buttons when you wanted to move stuff. Yeah, I get it. My inventory's full. I'm working on it. We'll be there in a minute. Are my legs not on? Oh my god, my legs aren't on. Jesus Christ. I was like just then thinking, I'm walking really slow. Are my bots getting hurt? Probably. Are my legs not on is a great out of context quote. I mean, what context do you need? Obviously, I was having trouble and my legs weren't on. I was a slow boy. I didn't like it. How you guys doing? Yeah, fix that guy up. You made it. Now let's go do that again. You run a little bit faster now, though. And we should have a little bit more inventory space. I think I'm gonna make this island right here like a recycling plant. And then we'll ship all the scrap over to here. Recycle it, sort it. And train it back. I don't even know what the hotkey is for that. Alt E? When would I have pressed Alt E? Although I don't think we have the belt power to really take advantage of this place. That's another thing we gotta do. We gotta go back to Volcanus and start making some big boy belts. We are not making anything better than red right now. And that feels bad for like later game. Another slippery slope, though. Volcanus, your main base. I could see that. I could see that being my main base eventually, too. It just... I do want to experience all the other ones, too. It just seems like you can ramp up so fast in Volcanus. Need a lot of rockets to get belts shipped everywhere. Yeah. That's okay. We can do that. It's a double-edged sword too, because we're like limited by belts, and we got to make more belts in Volcanus, but then we're limited by belts there, so we got to like do so much more that's not even gonna last that long because we can just replace the belts eventually. I have the challenge of making liquid metal on novice. Is it a lot more efficient, or does it kind of like come out to the same? Because what is it, like 500 ore or something makes a little bit of molten? It's the only plant that can handle 57,000 science per minute. I'm okay with the 1.5 that I'm making right now. So I don't think I'm in that league for a while. I don't even know if ever we'll be in that league. Mm-mm-mm. 50 ore makes 500 molten, which makes 50 plates. Get the 50% productivity, you get a lot more speed on the foundries. So no gains besides the productivity. Right, okay. I guess you do get 50% on both, right? On the molten and then into plates again. So that's technically a 100% boost. Is that how that math works? Is that additive? 50% of 75%. Right. So more than double. Okay. $2.25. I like it. I would like to get this science sorted out before we leave and do more stuff. Like this 0.3 science, not jiving with me. We need to get more holmium. So I think that's our main goal right here, is to get like another big recycling plant going. How many? Oh, you know what? We should start making the accumulators at least. Discharge defense. Lightning collectors. You know what? Let's add that to the end somewhere. All right, whatever. We'll add that down here. We can get the electrolyte here. And we got these guys here. And we are making a little bit more than what we need. Oh boy. I guess we could just go through and stop right there, right? And that'll be the accumulators we need. We need lightning rods, which we probably just request the others, right? Lightning rods and supercapacitors. Supercapacitors are the other thing that are on this belt, but we are limited by electrolyte. That sucks. Also, the large miner productivity, so even more prod. Use them anything you can craft. They also get 50% productivity. Really good at chips, yeah. I guess. Yeah, shit. We can't really do much about this. We gotta just wait. Lightning collectors are stack size of 20. Let's just keep like 100. But we're gonna have to get electrolyte production going again. What if I combine these? Because we're probably doing good on plates. No, we're not. What are we using the plates on? Plates are used in superconductors, supercapacitors, lithium, mech armor, and electromagnet. Oh, we're probably using them on the electromagnetic plants. We kind of increased production on those, and we were shipping them. So once this stacks up again, we should be okay. I almost want to just use... I guess we could do a recycling plant and then like just have a train. I don't know, a train for each recycled item, and then drop it off here and sort it out. Maybe. I don't know yet. Or should I just make my recycling plant right here? Since we do have a lot of space. And we got power over here. But we don't have all the power in the world here. Which is unfortunate. What are we doing on accumulators? Got none on us. You ever get those miners? I turned off mining. That's probably why we don't have miners, huh? I don't think I needed to send any back. Speaking of, probably don't need that request anymore then. I'm gonna say send these guys back too. Are we full of science or something? Why didn't we drop that off when we went to novice? Or oh, we just put that in the rocket. Okay. Just haven't taken off yet. Give me 10. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I think we just wanted to shoot these down. That's what I wanted. Just shift click. That's all I did. All I had to do. $15,000. You never died to a train collision? I mean, then you're missing an achievement. Dude, done until day 4. Yeah, that's what I heard. My buddy was like, ah, shit, I forgot this was trickled. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It'll come back. We just wasted a rocket. That's fine. We got our miners. We don't have a lot of belts. Doesn't look like we have a lot of belts here. Bring me some belts, please. Whenever you're ready to go home. 18K. Yeah, sure, go home. Run. Should be good. Plop down a bitch ton of accumulators. That's the technical term for this amount. Bitch ton. Bitch ton was the term. Very scientific. Somebody having issues with Unreal 5 giving problems for what kind of problems? Problems is a very vague term. How many accumulators is a bitch ton of accumulators? Well, Factorio terms, a bitch ton is precisely 42,069 accumulators. That's enough to power a small city or one real Zappy science experiment. Just don't let all that energy go to your head. Oh boy. I didn't realize Frosty Bob was a stoner. Haven't the games using Unreal crash a lot the last couple days? It's always Unreal. I haven't noticed anything, but like I haven't played a ton of games. I think we're gonna skip the prod modules in here. That all of them already. That looks kind of cool. See what we can get out of that. Bad optimizations, lazy programming. Yeah, that's one thing about Unreal that I've noticed is like it can do a lot of really good stuff. I think that's just like all engines though. But Unreal has gotten, you know, the popularity that it has with like the, oh, you can have insane graphics, and like we do it all for you, and like that right there is where the people who don't understand how to optimize things get in trouble, where they think they don't really have to do anything because the game is, or the engine's supposed to do it for them. God, that's exactly how many we need, huh? I don't know if we're gonna have enough belts though. How do you check for updates in Windows 11? I mean, I just hit the Windows key and type update, and then usually the first result is, you know, check for updates. Oh, graphics card. You have an NVIDIA graphics card, right? You want to use the NVIDIA app. It's just called the NVIDIA app. It's out of beta. Pretty sure he's got a 4070 or 4070 Super, right? Just like Google NVIDIA app, and like the first result should be the that. You got 7 belts worth of scrap here. This should be enough to get us started, right? Yeah, I'll go to the NVIDIA website. It was in beta for such a long time. I just got so used to just searching for NVIDIA apps, so it would bring me directly to the page that had the new app. Because that was, I could not stand the fact that NVIDIA required logins. Like, I just wouldn't use GeForce Experience after a while, because not only did it require a login, which is dumb, but NVIDIA's account needed two-factor authentication, which, like, sure, but like that was an extra step I had to take whenever I had to log in, and then it just wouldn't stay logged in all the time. Like every few months, it would just be like, oh yeah, no, you gotta yeah, we don't remember who you are now. It was like, no, if you're gonna make me log in order to check for driver updates, fuck off with your logging me out shit. The NVIDIA Experience app used to require an account. At some point, it started requiring an account, and it took years for them to decide, oh, we're going to make a new app, and it's not going to require an account anymore. I think we just got to wait for belts. I could get the station rolling while we're waiting, huh? You never made an account. Did you ever use the NVIDIA Experience app to check for updates? Because you don't need an account to check like on their website. We're just talking about the NVIDIA Experience app. Well, I don't know what kind of voodoo magic you had, but That shit required an account for the last few years. Yeah, the app is awesome. But the app has been like beta for the last year or so. But NVIDIA Experience specifically required a login in order to check for updates. Or just do anything. Like you couldn't load the app without it asking for a login. What am I doing here? I forgot to bring out my train stuff. We don't have any stations, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Could probably do... we're gonna need more train cars. Oh yeah, we gotta fit a ramp in here. Although do I need to do anything for the new foundation? Or does it just like happen? Like you can just build on deeper oil now, right? Is that how that works? Oh, it can go into the water, just has to start on. Okay. I do have rail requests on. I just don't have enough stuff to fulfill them all. Wait. Now, control panel doesn't check for updates though. Not for the drivers. No, the control panel never requires an update. That was the big thing. Like once the app came out, the new app everybody was happy that it just didn't require a login. That was like the biggest news about it. It was like NVIDIA's condensing the control panel and experience apps into one, which is awesome. And then the like highlight of that was, and it doesn't require a login. Like it shouldn't have in the first place. You can log in. There's an optional login for like some kind of perk thing or whatever, but I will never do that. Yeah, you can still log in. It's just, why would anybody? That just seems silly. I'd be happy to pay a 25% tariff. That sounds low. Would you get the updated foundations? It's one of the researches for Fulgora. I don't know. We just finished it not too long ago. This one. Rail support foundations allow you to build elevated rails also in the deep parts of the ocean. Yeah, I'm in the US. You need orange science? Nope, just pink. It's a Fulgara research. Just needs pink. Oh, we finally got a couple of belts back from home. So that's fun. Not for the foundations? You mean for the rail supports? That is also elevated rails are also that doesn't even need any other sciences. It's just red, green, blue, purple. Are you deleting more resources than you're producing? Probably not. I I guess we could check to see how our gears are going. Since that's kind of a problem area. 186,000. I don't think it was that high before. We may need a couple more gears. Yeah, the upgraded that can be built on the deep oils that need, oh, it does need orange. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it needed orange as well. Put in a couple speed modules. I thought about that because power seems to be all right, right? How about 4? Or everywhere, as if our robots weren't tired enough. Let's see that number is going down now. It is getting smaller. Or it did. Oh, it's going down. Slowly, only 186,000 more to go. We'll get there. I do think it would be kind of cool if once we got like all of our stuff working, we have like we got our mine, and then we have like a recycling center, and then maybe we have like another train that like goes off to the scrapyard. And then maybe that's when we get into quality and stuff, and we can kind of do that over there. The 25% tariff will increase the base price, not the shelf price. What do you think? Companies just gonna eat that price? Just be like, well, it costs us 25% more to make, but we'll just take that on the chin. Oh yeah, the shelf price is going to be more. I mean, the MSRP is going to be more. It's just they're just going to raise the price on everything. That's just what's going to happen. Right. Okay. I missed the end of the message. I just read it wrong. My bad. Yeah, that's totally it. It's just gonna. Yeah, companies aren't going to eat that price, so they're going to charge more, and that's going to be it. But What are you gonna do now? We got half a country full of people that I guess don't care, but carton of eggs cost too much, so might as well go nuclear. What am I doing? I think I'm waiting on... We gotta get more train stuff. That's what we want. Are you on... I just want some more cars. I want to keep like one car per. We'll go for like 5 more cars. If we can... Do I have any... Yeah, we do have fluid cars. Okay, if we can make like some electrolyte somewhere else, then... Yeah, we do. We produce a lot of food, but people are stupid, and they think that that companies are not greedy, and companies don't take advantage of every opportunity to jack up the prices and then keep them there. You know, like a global pandemic where everyone in the world saw inflation like at astronomical levels, and just so happens that only the us apparently was like it was the president's fault. And it was the president at the time's fault. For at least some of it. But we don't have to go on political rants here. Let's just play a game. I like that idea better. Let's just scrap the scrap. I think, yeah, that's enough belts. We got stations. We need more steel chests. I think I just made those. We're just gonna make a bunch. That should be fine. We got 100 of those. That's cool. Every time. How do your chips handle Fulgura orbit? Is it supposed to be bad up there? I haven't noticed any problems yet. Like, this guy's been going back and forth, and I don't think he takes any damage. Why would Epic controller be involved in an Xbox game startup? Epic controller? What do you mean? Oh, Fulgura orbit has half the energy of Novice. I gotcha. You know what? I haven't checked as far as, but I don't think it like kills ammo production enough to matter while it's waiting to leave again. Although I do have something that's just kind of chilling here. This has been just sitting. I think we had to repair like one thing. And everything looks like it's still just sitting here. So apparently I just went more overboard than I needed on the solar panels. Yeah. Why are an Epic, oh, the Epic Games Launcher is required for an Xbox game startup, like you installed the game via Game Pass or whatever, or... And it's like launching the Epic store. I don't know, what game is it? And I also want to do just like another one going back. Oh, Stalker 2? Was that like an Epic exclusive thing, or I don't know? Because that is on Game Pass, right? Seen the 3-hour space or speed run of Space Age? I have not. Who is it? And we can like modify this train too. Probably move it out of like only go across the ocean. We need a lot more train tracks. Let's do... Okay, this needs to not be so high. I think we can get away with like 40. Doshington's team did it during the LAN party. Oh, a group. Okay. Yeah, that does make a little bit more sense. That's still crazy, but I thought like Nephrem's was like going crazy or something. You know, we probably just like make some rails. Now that I think about it, rails. Give me like 5 stacks, maybe. Yeah, we should have all the stuff. And how about some speed? There you go. How about chill for a minute? I just made a super long needle ship, and since it was a blueprint, the destination was already set already, so they won with only novice. It's mainly one person that did it though. Wait. How is the destination, like the blueprint was that gigantic that I don't understand. Stickers was wanting from Steam, and it still shows up in the crash log, Epic Games Launcher in the Unreal crash log. It's above my head. It could just be like the like they're using Epic Game Services for their certain whatever, like multiplayer stuff, and that would probably be it. It would probably be multiplayer stuff. Is Stalker multiplayer? I, again, know nothing about Stalker. I really got to look into Stalker because I hear it's good and I know zero about it. Oh, so the blueprint is just like beefy enough to just make it to the edge by itself. And the speed run was just like get there. I mean, what do you need from other planets for defense? Yeah, so like there's not a lot of like surface area in the front for it to get attacked, so it probably just has like guns galore all the way along the sides. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Like it got beat up, but it still had some surviving. Oh, we got plenty of rails now. Yeah, maybe we can connect this train to the other one too. We can have a whole, kind of start a whole train network. Yeah, I definitely want to do this with the other one. So close. I just feel like I don't need to do quite so many of those. There we go. Just one is required. Let me readjust my other train network so it's not kind of going everywhere. I like that nice straight. Exclamation socials would have it, or exclamation Discord. Get you a link. Yeah, actually, I think I'd rather just have I'll just like make a new train track. Ouch. And have it like go to the same spot. We'll have everything unload from the same spot, and that's gonna be like right here. All right, Raul, take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. You were on YouTube. My bad. Let me get that link. My bot doesn't work on YouTube. See, I always click on that one instead. All right, I think let's do... Maybe I'll do like this way. And then the other side is going to come in. I don't know. Where's like the end of our station going to be? This is kind of not going to be enough space. Never got a link. Did it not work? Oh, nope, it didn't work. My bad. I guess my restream bot is not pasting my bot. Oh. All right, so that'll be our train network here, I think. And if we're going right-hand drive, let's actually make that happen this time. We're gonna be coming in this way. I kind of feel like we could stick maybe a couple stations in here. Oh my God, stop it. All right, I'll take a look at them later. just to give us some options here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Ugh, that's gonna be close. I don't like it. I gotta make it bigger. I gotta do something better down here. Let's go down to like there. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe back a little bit more. That feels good. Maybe. See if we can't get this one to do something similar. Or how about that? Is that the same spot that we had it in before? It sure is. All right, whatever. Whatever. I think we're going to have full trains here anyway. So I'm just going to snip it there and there. I don't know. We might have full trains. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, we could just like push this back so we can squeeze a full train behind this one. Or a couple full trains behind this one. And we'll just use that. Then this guy can go forward a little bit more. Ugh. Be like one car short. That's all right. And that one's fine too. Oh, no, we still want to keep this. Whatever. And then we just like, this is a 2. And these guys can all just be one. No biggie. Oh, that's not it. Oh, we're not going to have enough space to get out of here. I didn't leave enough space between. Rip. All right. I'm sick of it. I don't like it. Get rid of it all. I do like the shape of this station, though. I think I'm gonna go for a smaller thing. Keep like roughly the same shape, but I'm gonna go up higher. Right, because we don't need we want to make plenty of space for recycling. And like if we need throughput, we just add more trains. More trains is more better. I agree. Why are you doing that weird loop? Okay, there you go. Kind of. That looks good. So instead of merging the other line, I think I'm just going to make a second station. That maybe lands right here. Something like this. I don't know yet. What if we do... So we like output on this side over there and then output on this side over here. Wrong thing. Whoops. And right-hand drive, so everything's gonna be moving that way. And then we can even output over here if we want. We're gonna need more rails, but we're producing them now, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna say we're gonna go to here to start with. And then we might be able to save a little bit more space on the actual mining platform or mining island, because we'll be able to just pass right through like this. And then keep the rest of it elevated. Oh my God. Give me a minute, please. How about we play around with this in map mode? We got our loading station over there. And then unloading on the other side. Wait, no, that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, we'd just be able to come down from the bottom here. Now we want to keep it nice and straight. Oh, it's all in non-explored territory, so it didn't do shit. Oh, nope, never mind, it did. We'll be able to reclaim a lot of these rails and everything too once we're done. But by that time, it feels like yeah, I don't know. We can still use like signals up here though, right? So we can just like go down right here to go in, and then when we come back around, we go and meet with this again. Let's go get some more rails. I don't want to destroy this yet. So we're not really going to be reclaiming anything. We're just going to have a surplus of rails when we're done. How are we doing on foundation thingies? There we go. We got a couple more. We got 25 left. Nah, that's good enough. Good enough for now. And then the output is going to come up this side. So actually, we might want to follow some of this rail. We're going to come in here. I'm going to set up the unloading for this first. That way we can actually get this going and not really sever all that much. And then we just got to run this. Maybe straight up. I think that might do it. So we just do straight from up here. Sweet. Yeah, and then we could just do some fun magic here to kind of link these together, right? So that we don't need trains on each. So this guy is going to go into there. I don't know if this is necessary, but seems like a fun thing to do. Well, then it can get to each station. And then from here, no, that's not gonna work quite so well. I think we would need to do like a quick cross right here. Means we probably should just do this cross over here too. So if it needs to get on the other track or go to the other station, it can. Because this is going to have a lot more train capacity, I think, on this side. So be good to be able to reach both of them. And then this is coming out this way. So at the end here, we want some way to be able to get back to... over here. But is that? Yeah, no, that's going back this way. That should be fine. And then off of this one, we got that going this way, and we basically just want to do another, like, we don't need this radar anymore. And that guy go back in there. Cool. You know, in this case, was I planning on having this be our No, this was always going to be our output. Yeah, we don't need this track at all then. Right? Pretty sure I'm right about this. Let's see. We will find out if we're right after I'm done deconstructing it. That's when I'm going to realize, oh yeah, I'm stupid. All right. So right-hand drive, we're going to be going like this. So we're going to be here. Let's just plop down the stations. That'll give us a better idea. I don't know if we had enough room up there, do we? For unloading. No, let's give it a little bit of extra space. Got to be able to unload. I guess that's fine. So then we're going this way, and we can merge in here or here. And then this is coming down from here. And when it's done with that, it exits over here and it goes either way. Yeah, that'll all work. I just need to plop down these guys every so many feet. I actually think we might have full trains here, like 4-car trains. And one of the first things that we're going to probably try to produce with our new recycling plant is going to be like a lot more electrolyte and a lot more holmium. So once we see the yellow, we know we have enough space. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this was... We're doing left-hand drive, aren't we? God damn it. I knew I fucked something up. Ugh. Wait. Yeah, how did I do that? Boo. My brain doesn't conceptualize left and right very well. Thank you. We might have to redo some of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to redo some of this. This is going to go...
I love it. You did the most important thing. You
Hey, sweet
bought
honey.
something.
Thanks for the sub. How you doing? Why are you up? Are the children awake already? That's no good. So, if we're going this way, right-hand drive is going to be...
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night.
Oh.
You escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Wait, so then we just want to go out this way then, right? If we're going to be doing right-hand drive, then everything's got to go this way. And this is going to be right hand, left hand. And then right hand. I guess? Oh, but we can't even squeeze a signal on that side. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Because we got this on the wrong side, right? And I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze that going the other way. Might have to just do left-hand drive. I don't really care. It's just going in a loop. All right, fine. We're just going to put it all back. Undo construction or rail. No. Don't undo construction or rail signal. I'm just going to keep the loop the way I got it. I don't care about left and right. Otherwise, this is never going to get done. It is pretty chilly, so I guess I understand. But she's also 4, so she should be able to put a blanket on. On top of the fact that we've seen her do it. So I think she just missed you. All right, so whatever. This is going to be... Our station's going to be up here, so... basically do that. Oh, this is the unloader. Loading is easy. Still takes up just as much space, though. I think we're going to get rid of this row here. So I can double up. So we can input on the other side too, so that we just fill up trains a lot faster. And we'll move these to somewhere else. We got all the space over here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It is quite a nice jam. Then it really kicks in. Then it kicks into Batman. That's all I hear after that point. All right, there's no reason to try to split these into even amounts or whatever. Am I the only one though? Like, am I the only one that hears Batman when this like the beat drops here? When it picks up? I wish I could get one more. One more belt. What if I do like one there, one there, and then we could squeeze in right there. But we can't really do one there. This only has 351,000. One there, so then we need something on this side. Sure. That? No. That's what we want. That should keep it even on both sides. And there we go. Now we got 4 belts on each side, so things should fill up nice and fast. Don't need all this. Oh no, am I gonna not have enough? I don't think I have enough room. Yeah, we can do some maneuvering. You are gonna have to do... Can you go like this? You know, you can just go like this. That seems fun. Ta-da! All right. We need a couple more miners, and that should do it. We could probably make a fuel station too. Lift got in my way. It's gotta go. All right, these are going the right way now too. Yeah, everything should be fine. I don't care what direction it's going. Like, these aren't all parallel anyway, so like right-hand drive, left-hand drive is subjective. Kind of technically is, right? I don't know if there's any signals that have not been replaced yet. Oh, we got to do signals on the other side. Let's plop those guys. Ah, we only had 2? Ugh. Fulgora, where are you? Stop that, Fulgora. That's the wrong place to be stopped. Please don't tell me we got like 75 wagons waiting for us. We don't need that many. We do need some signals. Give me like another 100. How we doing on train? Yeah, chain are fine. Do we have any more miners here, or was I getting any back from home? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Nope. Satisfaction 0. So let's add that to our request. Some more big miners. How's our gears doing? It was like 186,000 before. Ooh, we're down to 139,000. We are actually burning more than we're producing now. How did red circuits get in here? Anything else? What? We got red circuits over here too. Why? You should just be plastic. And you're not controlling anything. Why? Do we not? We never connected this to there. Right? Now we got some plastic. Whoops. That guy's connected. That guy's connected. These guys are connected. Connected. And are you okay? Yeah. We're pretty low on wire, so we only get a little bit here. This signal should be the amount greater than 2,000 that we have. Are these guys still waiting from like the last time we dumped a bunch of crap in here? You know, we gotta kind of start chopping up those things too. Yeah, I don't think we have enough of them to worry about it yet, though. What do I need? I need miners. We still gotta wait for those. Ugh. Such a pain to wait. Anything else while we're going back? Trash. I guess while we're waiting too, we can make carbon. Great. We can make a fueling station. Probably just make that right off of here, since we have access to both lines here. I kind of want to loop all the way back. Right? So if we're on this track, we can go that way. If we're on this track, we can go that way. And then I want to kind of just go back down. But I need to keep enough room for that. All right. Here's what we'll do. Here is what we'll do. We will plop down our station right here. Doesn't have to be big. We need to make sure we got enough room for a ramp. Apparently there's still cliffs that exist in this world. Can't be something that we accept. Got a cliff? No. What happened to you? All right. And all right. Oh, do we have enough room for... Well, it doesn't matter because this is a fuel train, so it just needs to fit the engine, huh? And I'll just have buffer chest up here. We're gonna have to run some roboports anyway. Can't tell what's in the middle. Didn't realize the ocean was there. Let's cover this whole island with logistics. And we want buffer over here of rocket fuel. We're making a bunch of rocket fuel, right? Do we not have any buffer chests on us? Did we not bring buffer chests with us? That seems absurd. Or are we just not requesting them? Please. Yes. Thank you. That's all I need for now. Say just stash 100 in here. Maybe 120. That's gonna be 2 trains worth. All right, and then this is the exit. So, oh wait, do we want to go the other way then? I think we want to go the other way then. Right? Train stop. Why are you unable to put anything on that side? What is wrong with that side? Oh, 'cause I got a chain signal. Oops. There we go. Yeah, screw it. We'll do 180. 3 trains worth. And so then we're going this way. So when we exit this way, we can do like you can easily get in right here. And we can also come in from here. Not like that, though. All right. So that'll get those guys in there. And then this one, we just like assume that they're going to leave from here. So, 'cause this is going to be, wait, no, that's the wrong way, right? Oh my God, I'm so confused. Like, how is it possible this is the wrong way again? Let me look at this again. All right, one more time here. So we got everything running this way at this spot. And then, ooh, you know what? I think that's what's confusing me is like this side is going to go this way. Right? I don't like place all my signals. So we just like no. Oh no, we're out of signals. I forgot about that. Did we get them in yet? Ooh, it's, oh no, it's almost a novice. Means it has not gotten the things that I want yet. Are we out of miners at novice? No way. Do we stop bringing them to novice? I feel like we should. Yeah, we should always have 20 miners come into novice. Satisfaction 0 of 20. Okay. Well, that's a problem. What's going on with our miner production here? We got a whole ass box of them. Volgora or Volcanus, what are you doing? Big mining drills. Are we not exporting them at home? No, we got Volcanus to novice asking for mining drills. So what's going on with you? Stopped at Volcanus. Did you just get these maybe? Maybe we already got some more. So that's going to be like, we got to wait for mining drills. We're at 18K. I think that's fine. We'll just go. I just want to see if this drops off the miners and then immediately like sends them back off. Which is what it should do. Not the most efficient. I feel like using Novice as like the central hub and, you know, making an extra rocket trip is worth it for a little bit of a simpler, you know, everything. So 12 of these gets us exactly 1 belt's worth of recycling. And I might just switch to using a belt to like get all the raw materials down here, and then we can use the bots to sort them out. Or multiple belts, pretty much. Like a sorting belt. Yeah, I think that's what's confusing me, is like we're going in 2 different directions. So going down this way, we still come back around this way, and then we go in this way, and then we come out the other side. It's still in here. Just keep getting confused. Volcanus or bust. We're home. We have dropped off a bunch of stuff. It's a beautiful train track. It like looks all right. Like when you zoom out, looks pretty cool, right? And those the deep oil supports really helps, because you just kind of like make a bunch of more straight tracks. So we'll be able to get rid of all of this train over here, which gives us more room for accumulators and whatever other production we're gonna do. Speaking of production, have we made any of those things that we were? No. Haven't made a single one because we don't have any extra super capacitors. Yeah, I'd rather be doing the science anyway. Maybe once we're done researching all the basic sciences, we can kind of put a pause on it and start working on. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Is we have mech armor now. What do you need to make that? Mech armor needs 100 processing units, easy peasy. 200 holmium is actually going to be a problem. Superconductors, supercapacitors, and a power armor Mark II, which we have. All right, I'm gonna take. Take some supercapacitors, and how about logistics? Once we have how much do we need for this? We needed 50 supercapacitors, so not much. Oh God, we already have 229 in the logistics network. All right. So never mind. Guess we got some up here. They already have a bunch of these? Probably already did. All right, we can't make it in here. Let's see what just like plopping down the bot requester does. We want 1. Because most of this stuff is satisfaction 33 of 50. Oh shit, yeah, we're already getting it all. I'll just like plop in my Mark II armor here, and that should be good. I don't know how fast we're gonna get the holmium plates. We're not making those super quick. We got 4 right now. Where are the rest of them going? Used in superconductors and supercapacitors. So maybe we can like disable those while that's happening. I'm trying to store 1,000 of these for some reason. How about we say, just say 500 for now? Because we got 500, right? Yeah, we got way more than 500. So that'll save us some holmium here. We just got a requester chest with a bunch of holmium right there. I don't know what that was for. All right, now these are backed up, so shouldn't be requesting anymore. You guys are requesting though. We got 43 already. How many we need? We need 100? 200. Okay. Well, it's happening. just slowly. Yeah, by the time we get back, it should be ready to just dump our Mark II armor in, and we get a fancy new suit. Okay, that's job well done. Oh, we got signals again. All right, let's go finish up the signals while we're waiting. And then possibly next time, we can work on finishing a lot of this. Next time is probably going to be Friday, I believe, for Factorio. I think we're going to be doing Clothing Store Simulator tomorrow. The devs gave me a key, and I kind of been sitting on it because we've been playing a lot of Factorio. And I'd like to try it out. I had a request in for a while, so I think we're going to try that tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're going to check out the beginnings of Fixmas. And then I think we'll be back for Factorio on Friday. And we'll kind of try to squeeze in some Fixmas maybe at least once a week. Ow. Oh my God. I never tried is like, can you just drag these? Nope. Asked and answered. I wonder if it's because I was shift clicking though. What if I just try to straight up drag? All right, so then this guy is going to go up this way. So station. You know what? I am just going to let him go. Going to get rid of this whole track. Nope. I was thinking maybe because you can like set your train length that it would plop one down at every train length. A little sad you can't. All right, so that whole loop is signaled, and then we just need the signals coming back from the other spot. I think even with our like crappy gear, we should still be pretty good with how did I get signals and I didn't get miners? All right, so yeah, we're going through this way. Starting to get a little bit worried about this miner situation. All right, everything's signaled. Now we just need to figure out how to get everybody into here. So we're going this way. This train is going this way, so we can go into here if it needs to. And refuel. And then when it's done refueling, I almost feel like you know what we could do is why are you giving me these wonky shapes here? Can we just do a not wonky shape? Just like go straight into here. Oh, because of the signals right there. That was your problem. Ah, there we go. That's better. All right, one intersection there. I guess we didn't do an intersection over here, did we? Nope, not yet. Check. And these guys are all good, right? Yep. And where else do we want? Because we got to get this guy the ability to go down in there. So I suppose we could, well, if he comes out here, oh yeah, this is fine. Because if they're coming in, they could always go up. Well, it doesn't matter which way they go through, but like once they get through the station, they can go up. Which makes me think that we should probably put a bypass over here. So they don't have to wait at the station. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll see if there's a problem. The interrupt will be something like if maybe if they're down to 40, or I don't know. How long is it? I guess a whole stack should be good enough for them to make like a loop or two. We'll start with the whole stack and see if we need to go up to 40. So then they'll just replenish a stack every time they lose it. Yeah, I know. You don't have anywhere to go. Well, that's going to change soon. Right, that whole thing is connected now, right? Yeah, this was the old track. You are just waiting. You. This is our last little modification here. Stick another ramp on here. All right, we'll go back as far as we can. Gonna have to make a weird loop here, but that's fine. After all this effort to make this a straight track. Although, that should be good. Sometimes it's easy to forget how easy it is to move stuff once you got robots. Was that enough moving to stick another thing on here? And this is coming in, right? Yeah. That's fine. We didn't move it that far down. Ooh, I think we're gonna have a mech suit soon. That's gotta be getting close. Beautiful. And that's just going straight. Let's just finish signaling this. We got a signal there. So like another one here. Should be fine. Cool. And then we just gotta tell it to go to this station. Both of these will be scrap. Scrap requesters. And that one's moving already. Scrap requester, scrap requester. And we don't have anything for it, but one. I guess we can fit 2 trains on each. Cool. We just got to output and clean everything up here. I suppose we can clean up while we walk home. Clean this stuff up too. This stuff's pretty easy. This gives us more room for accumulators over here. That should keep things running for a while. All right. And the deconstruction planner, like actually planning it, is so nice. I often forget. So we're just going to link up the belts to start with. That's going to be our initial plan here. But I don't know if we're going to do that today. I think we're going to try to make our suit. It's getting to be about wrapping up point. Let's see if we got enough stuff for our suit. Oh man, we still 40 plates down? Woof. I do have a little bit of stuff in here. These pipes have nothing. But I don't want... Oh, this is just producing holmium. Right? And then what were we using it for? We had like a second... This is the holmium that's going into our science. So I don't really want it to steal all of it right now. I want to just give me enough to make some plates. We're still making some super thingies, but it's dropping off like half of them here too, so that's fine. I think this might be enough to give us our last boost. I'll be crazy happy if I just get the mech suit going today. Oh, 7 more. Come on, you can do it. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more ooze. Oh, we're not getting any scrap either. That is a problem. All right, well, I said I wasn't gonna do this yet, but we're not getting any scrap. That's a problem. We are going to plop this down and make it happen. And of course, that's on the wrong side. All right, I totally noticed that before. Like, who wouldn't, right? This just is gonna be like a sloppy ass belt just to get some scrap going again. Because eventually we'll make these a lot nicer. We'll have like a whole recycling center right here instead of having to go all the way down. Of course. There we go. That's what I wanted to do anyway, just to get, like, keep things rolling while we were setting up the rest of the train stuff. So that'll be fine. And of course we got another train right here. You know, for right now, I think we could probably just do something like this. We just splice onto each of these. Just so it doesn't matter which train gets in here. There we go. All right, is that enough? We only need like 7 more or something. How we doing? Oh yeah. All right, do I gotta like empty my grid first? Please don't trash. Oh no. It already did. Oh, insufficient space if I remove it. We still need those extra couple of miners. Alright, get rid of all the crap. It's almost time. It's a crafting time. Inventory size bonus 50? Uh, 10 by 12. Oh, crafting time's a minute. Okay. That is kind of what I thought. And we don't need that. Really don't need any of that. We're only making one. So what was the equipment grid on the other one? Mark II? 10 by 10. So we got another couple spaces. Almost there. Woo! Oh. I just fly over everything now. Oh, that's so nice. Woo! All right, we gotta find all of our crap now, though. I guess I can delete the squeak through mod now. Where is our crap? Why do we got just some lightning rods in there? No more trash. Oh, this is annoying. I don't see any of it. Are my bots still holding it? I guess I just request it. Yeah, give me 20 of those. Give me a bunch of batteries. Give me a bunch of legs. What else did we have? We had belt immunity, but we don't even need belt immunity anymore, right? It's like, or do we? Ah, whatever. We'll grab them. Did we have any? Yeah, we had like one to even out the belt immunity. And our roboports are still Mark 1, right? Yeah. I think that's everything. I don't think I had any shields on. Oh, it looks so much bigger. Whee! Oh, so we do still move on the belts, though. Well, that's nice. Now we shouldn't have to worry about stepping on any of this either. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oh, so nice. Got plenty of room for upgrades. We can get... I mean, we could probably like squeeze all of these guys down here. Trying to figure out how we would fit more legs on here. Yeah, put all this stuff up there, and then we'll put the legs down on the bottom. you need at least one new set of legs to fill out that extra spot there. An extra robo port would be nice. And then we finish it off with just more batteries, I guess. But we're gonna have to work on that next time. I think we got a lot done here today. But we're gonna wrap up. We'll be back tomorrow, but we're gonna be playing something different. We're gonna be playing Clothing Shop Simulator that I wanted to try for a while. The devs gave me a key, so thank you, devs. I will be trying your game tomorrow, and then Thursday we're gonna be doing some Fixmas stuff, and then Friday we'll be back with some more Factorio. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow. If you guys are only here for Factorio, then I'll hopefully see you on Friday. Otherwise, you guys have a great one, and take it easy. Stick around for a raid.